look familiar, but you're someone else instead. All you do is try and shut me out, shoot me down, and somehow you don't wanna blame yourself. Call the thunder down on me. We see eye to eye and don't agree, and I don't recognize the way you talk. You storm off like it's all me. Somebody show me how. You leave the room and it just starts again. You checked out of it some time ago. Used me like a cheap syringe. You've been asleep, you've been away, you've been intoxicated. I cannot take it all. You don't wanna blame yourself. You look familiar, but you're someone else instead. All you do is try to shut me out, shoot me down, and somehow you don't wanna blame yourself. I said I loved you, but it didn't feel right. Like I never got through and you didn't realize. Maybe I'm so sick of trying. Maybe I still suck at lying. Call me up and ask for more. Get mad like you're keeping score, but if you're my blood, well, you're killing me too. You don't know me and I don't know. You've been asleep, you've been away, you've been intoxicated. I cannot take it all. You don't wanna blame yourself. You look familiar, but you're someone else instead. All you do is try to shut me out, shoot me down, and somehow you don't wanna blame yourself. Dare you apologize? You talk in your sleep, but you don't sleep anymore. As soon as I close my eyes, my silence was safe, but now it's not like before. You don't wanna blame yourself. You look familiar, but you're someone else instead. All you do is try to shut me out, shoot me down, and somehow you don't wanna blame yourself. You don't wanna blame yourself. You look familiar, but you're someone else instead. All you do is try to shut me out, shoot Sky blue eyes, I see a world behind them. No more time.
There it is. Okay. 32. Whoa. What the hell? I dropped 3 followers. Whoa. How on earth did that happen? How did I drop 3 followers?
Don't forget to stock up for it.
I know it's gonna with this. Okay. We got audio. Okay. Let's see what quests we got. And side quests. Okay, under equipped. I'm definitely not. Man, I've been having so many issues with wires lately. So, along with my headphone wire being absolutely messed up, my wire to charge my iPhone where I game, etc., which like I'd only owned for like 2 weeks, got really quickly stuffed up, and then the one that I have in my bedroom got messed up too just yesterday. So living without those has been great.
By the sun. I know you. He hired the Nora who saved the Sun King to come after us? Must be trying to make up for his mistake. He packed us a crate marked ammunition, but it was full of Ridgewood. 3 waves of Watchers so far, and we're almost helpless.
I have the ammunition with me. Enough for everyone.
By the sun. We might just stand a chance after all.
Longleg approaching!
Man, my headphones don't want to play along.
Watcher!
What is up with my... Is it just... Ah, get out of it. God, my audio is not helping. What on earth is wrong with my audio? It just doesn't agree.
Saving these for the trail.
Okay, it does something over here.
You fight well, Outlander. I'm surprised Lubavad was willing to pay for someone of your skill.
He didn't pay me, actually. I did this for free.
Never trust the Karja merchant.
Boss! The Songcores are gone!
What? That's impossible. Unless Doreed took them. When the first wave hit us, one of the men ran off. Doreed. I thought he was a coward. Turns out he's a thief, too.
He couldn't have gotten far.
True, but we're in no shape to go after him.
Then I'll get him for you. But this time, I get paid.
Quick learner, eh? Fine. Bring those Songcores back and you've got a deal.
Does it want me to? Oh, okay. Man, I really badly need a new headphone cable.
Hello, Doreed.
Who are you?
The caravan sent me.
Caravan? What caravan?
The one you sabotaged. You figured no explosive arrows meant no survivors. No witnesses to your crime.
Look, stranger, I have debts. If I don't pay, the Dicers will gouge out my eyes.
Hell yeah. These arrows are so damn good.
The caravan. Did they live?
Yes. I got to them in time.
Thank you. As I turn and embrace the sun, may he burn away my sins.
What a waste. At least he died better than he lived.
Oh, was that a medicinal safe rush? It was. Salve? I don't pay enough attention. Oh, hold up. Nah. This Valley's bush. I want a specific one.
You're back. And with the Songcores, I see. And Doreed?
A, stalker got him. It wasn't pretty.
And you beat a stalker. That's worth a bonus. Here, take my share. You've earned it. I'll see to the caravan from here. I think the rest of the trip will go smoother.
Sweet.
asleep. Bought my bed from a Karja. Just like them, it's too damn soft.
Man, there is like no way for my cable to nicely work right here.
There ain't no greater contract than the one between us, Osram.
I need to slot this cable out ASAP or just work on new headphones. Precision arrows. Okay, we got a bridge.
I'd have taken the town first. More slaves for taking up.
Then make your claim for it when the others get here. Won't be long now.
Figured as much.
All this scrap. Dragged here from who knows where and when.
Where she went.
Get ready. Someone's up there.
Take that one down.
Honk, honk. And it looks like I need to get up somehow. Up there. Yep.
Okay, done. Now to get into the scrapper's run and find those weapon parts.
I can't tell if he was like being loud or not. Was there like bass that I was missing? Alright, so there's a few separate parts. One's there somewhere. Definitely big sounds that I'm missing. Pretty crucial sounds, actually.
The scrappers are at that pile. We may find something Petra can use. Fast.
Okay, there has to be some way to fucking fix my my headphones. What the fuck? Okay.
Goodbye, quiet approach. Back to Petra. I've been in the scrapyard long enough. Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it. Heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Come on, then, if you're coming.
bandit clan would pull.
It's the only
Oh boy.
Might have overdone it a little. Soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
Okay.
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work, it could have not worked.
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you. You're owed, Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra. Whoa. Still feel the lightning snap in my hair. Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade. I would run off in search of them, but since Jor Grease took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the Arch, northwest of here, to watch for the herd. I hope they've found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can. You're welcome.
Whoop. Ugh, not the damn birds.
I can still get to the forehand.
Where the fuck is this damn thing? Because it's being shitty.
This far.
You kept asking me questions. When did I start smithing? Had I ever seen the elevator at Meridian? Someone's coming.
Are you Jor Grease and Balaja? Caliph sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. Won't be easy alone.
I can sneak up on the herd better without conversation.
Arguing, you mean? I'll go with you alone. Jorgrees can ask his incessant questions to the wind.
Why did you even agree to the trade if you can't stand a minute of my presence? If you weren't...
Enough! Jorgrees, Baladia asked you to switch with Caliph so she could spend time with you.
What?
And if I heard right, Jorgrees led you off course so he could spend more time talking with you.
Really?
Now you talk it out while I get those behemoth cables. Where did you last see the herd?
Oh, up on that ridge. And take some arrows with you.
Thanks. Got it.
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you? I knew you'd come through.
And Jagris and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
We've been expecting you ever since they came back. Whatever you did, it worked. Now they're off snogging in the shed.
Finally. She put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
Ba-da-dum. Okay, make my way to Pitch Cliff. I think there on Pitch Cliff will do just fine.
Talks. This must be Pitchford.
You just flew in on a rainbow and saved our sorry slags. Where'd you come from?
A man named Hackard outside the village warned me.
Traitor! I ordered him to stay put. I'll throw him in irons.
He's dead.
What? That scorched out, filthy, rotten dirtwad of a brother. Why didn't he listen? Why?
He was worried you and the entire town would be killed. Do you have any idea what could be drawing the Glinthawks? Why don't I investigate why the Glinthawks are attacking? You've got your hands full.
Really? No one ever offers to help me. You, any good at tracking?
You could say that.
All right, then. Let me know what you find. Hammer to steel, a Karch is behind all this.
device is sending out a signal.
Turn off! Turn off!
What are you doing?
By the sun! It won't turn off!
That device is making the Glinthawks attack. Turn it off.
Me? I don't know how to turn it off any more than I know how I turned it on. I scrounged it from an old workshop.
Well, that should do it. Now start talking. This device is dangerous. I have to find that workshop and make sure it's the last. Where is it?
On the eastern ridge, just beyond my campsite. But after I descended from the workshop, a cracking above me signaled my doom. I dove into the river mere moments before an avalanche took out the path. You can't reach it now. The climb is too perilous.
I'll take my chances. You just stay away from that workshop and try not to cause another mess. There's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far. If I can find a way around the avalanche.
Oh, I think I went here a bit ago. I think last stream even. Okay, well there's gotta be some way up. There it is.
I can get out of this.
Row.
If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave.
Wow, why does that affect so much area? Why can't I? Oh, you're kidding. I don't have sticks. Okay, hold on. Surely I have to have a... Oh, why are there modification boxes?
No more lures. Now about this workshop.
Good, Stonebird was optional.
So Dervahl was behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
Yeah, but I killed Dervahl anyway. Yippee.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
Get it done. Okay. Time for actual normal main quests. Oh. Oh, actually, I need to go to a vendor. Sorry, merchant. That is a really fucking weird spawn, but okay. Okay, merchants are visible. There's one there. I'm gonna take a quick dip to Meridian.
Find better wares. That's good here. Would you like to buy something today? Check out these wares.
Give me sticks. No. Inventory is full. No copycat hearts, cool. Copycat lenses. Long leg lenses, surprisingly.
feel like...
How do I... That's fine.
But I have to. Dale, I promise.
Love the dramatic change. It's my favorite, I swear. Hopefully there's like kind of squeeze. Be nice if I could unlock that campfire too. Ow. I'm very, very sure that the audio and my headphones are supposed to be shared out between each other. Not bloody like perfect 50-50 bullcrap.
Thanks for the history.
There's the vantage point. Oh, far out, not this.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but The fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana. My sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
I hate this area.
Apparently.
These are all shadow culture. That's right. Do you have new weapons for me, sir? Yeah. Got a better tear blaster. Can't say that they sound amazing.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
I hate these. So bad. I want to see how much like of a fight actually goes down here. Oh, they got his thing off. Can I like help? No. Lol. So totally worth the try.
Fire?
Outlander! About today's bout. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucian Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards. The crimes of the traitor Uthid are many, and so
I think the front of my headphones are fucked. Like the frontal audio.
conspire to infiltrate
Because this conversation right here, I can't hear it going on at all. I can hear the dude babbling on in the background, and it's like clear as day. These, I can't hear this going though. I don't know if that's just a me issue.
Fresh. Uthid capable of abandoning us like this.
They're going to see.
The children.
Okay, so from what I'm hearing, I didn't even hear sirens in that. Hold on. Fuck. Okay, I might need to relaunch the game. I'm gonna try that because it sounds like some of the audio is not working. So I'm gonna try a relaunch of the game. Give me a sec. No, not extras. Okay, hopefully we got something. I'm gonna turn a fan on because I need it. Hopefully we got like audio again. Because we lost, from stream I couldn't hear audio from what I could tell from like silence and that, so I don't know if it's a me issue or what. Oh, yeah, okay. We gotta climb up this. I'm hearing a lot more front audio, which is good because I think that's what I was missing. The audio sounds a lot more equal.
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
Whoop.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now,
there we go.
It's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Okay.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. where the machines came from.
Whoa.
How the old ones achieved such marvels
What the
only to fall into
fuck?
silence and death. A lifetime of failure.
What was that?
As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. Too bad now
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
What is this?
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Oh, a smaller one.
Please proceed.
I'm getting some data points. I've missed one at some point.
Into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Okay. Wherever the fuck my
Project
headpiece
Zero
just
Dawn.
went.
I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just
I'm
keep
missing like all
exponentially
my
making
clothes.
more.
I'm like pulling all the
If we
glitches
had
out of
the
my pocket
deactivation
today.
codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
Whoa, I can't.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
There we go.
Castros. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Loads of gloss.
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Okay, so that's just... Oh, would have that just been a sneakier way? Yeah. Okay. Wait. Okay. There's gotta be something up there too. Yeah, there is. That's not a supply crate. Okay, it looks like I'm climbing a ladder. Oh.
This'll help.
Some nice little fill-in stuff.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Yeah, I changed my bloody shit back again as well.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Yay, new data point. Okay, I gotta quickly sit through a few things.
Destroyed. But then...
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. Why Hades, then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Intruder! Get her!
Spotted.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Ow.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus. Here we go. Another one of these. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Oh no, the first one's supposed to be turned right. Okay. And then also turned right, and then down and left, so do this, and then
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay?
well, it was installed upside down. Okay, now from what I know, there should be a couple power cells to collect around this area in general.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick.
Okay. One upside down. Two to the right. Oops, right way up. Left. And upside down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Nothing else. I believe there is.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact. Constable.
Alert. HVAC structural failure.
Or not.
She's coming for us! You cannot escape our grasp.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. It's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs, for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger.
Check behind here just in case. Be great if Aloy would fucking move the way I wanted her to. Okay, now there's gotta be something up here that I want to use.
Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More clips.
Careful now.
Of course.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career.
This was under the sunlight all this time.
Move along now. more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left. All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Okay, but from over here I highlighted something. Huh? One of these. So like this one's like the Apollo Archer. We get on top of it. No, maybe not.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you think. Why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is...
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it.
Artificial.
A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Would benefit from antilogonate morphologies. though captured forms show superior load-bearing capability.
Hold something.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Some component that got removed.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Okay, there's gonna be some...
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
We do some praying.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Okay.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry of the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
I fucking hate this bit.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I fail. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature, joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh,
I fucking hate this
speaking
moron.
of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, It all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
I do hate this cunt.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the Radiant in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
I fucking hate this shit.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! They've got something to do with these lift attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Silence! Shadows, kill her.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, actually no, because I'm pretty sure silence comes in. Or some shit like that.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Honestly, it's impressive. How much silence manages to get done. Even considering some, circumstances.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Wow, okay, this is gonna be fucking something. God.
That's not. Tree's on fire.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. The gates come home. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash. No turning back. See them, they can't see you. Fascinating. They're not looking for me. Looks like I'm clear. For years, this is my entire world. It could be destroyed in hours. Keep that for later.
Try to run. The eclipse smashed through.
got you! Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. And if the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never catch the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
We did it!
Aloy did it! We only helped.
The hunt is over.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Val. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Hot dog. Nothing brand new. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, I totally miss stuff like this. Yes!
Good.
Power cell.
Power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Returned. Aloy! Whoa, you've returned.
Teb?
Aloy! You've come back! So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobat. You are clear to proceed.
To Aletheia, Cradle 9, Route 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Fucking what? I see.
This is Aletheia. This is where I was born. So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
I would love to go in there right now. It looks fun. Oh man, Andrew's like less rude.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
Another day has passed.
There was
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Man, I'm glad I wasn't a part of that.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Let us talk then.
Go away.
Painted on.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and go off steam.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there.
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you. What will happen to us? You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them.
For identiscan. Genetic
course they
identity
hated it.
confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Hello, child.
Why not?
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big... Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Hello, child.
Just gonna
My
make sure.
name is Samina. Today is a big
I
day.
hate this.
Your first day of school. Hello,
Yep,
child.
there it is.
My
Okay.
name is Samina. Today is
Wow,
a
I
big
can't
day.
wait to get the
First day
fuck
of
away
school.
from that.
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and
I know the other
possibility.
side.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard.
Priority message for
The
Dr.
charnel
Sobek.
house of knowledge.
Please get
What we might have
message with
achieved
purpose.
had we not been...
That sounds...
Whoa.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
to scan head function rectified. Eleuthia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
Oh wait, was I supposed to go up? Oh, yes it was. Looks like I was supposed to turn around anyway. Oh, something. Oh no, I was literally just supposed to go one up. Okay.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Hello.
But it will be the anointed. The killers will be forgotten by the gods.
I am doing alright.
She came out of the mountain.
These will keep.
Big climb. How far is Big Climb? Where is Big Climb? There. Whoa, 4 skill points. Okay. Oh man. no particular part. I genuinely enjoy the whole game, so.
Apparently, we're entrusting delicate matters to savages now. These are desperate times.
The food is from Dowager Queen Masadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
People we might never see again.
See if he has better armor up here.
They're capable of abandoning us like this.
It's the same fucking thing though, my god. Gosh, I hate this shit. No, surely if I was to do this. Yes, what the hell? I don't mind the armor. I do prefer my silent heavy armor there.
Three dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb. Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb. did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. One talks, we can dispatch. All right, back to Uthid. Where'd he go from here? Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the foots. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahabas for the sun's judgment.
Okay.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you?
You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
To me, you chuffs!
You thugs will break against discipline!
It's up to you now, men. Rally, we can still finish it. Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Push up!
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above. Up and over. Grab what you can.
Because she
while we
wouldn't
still
have been
time.
able to make that normally.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marbles. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Oh, fuck me.
I
They
know
got
that.
big guns. Are you serious?
We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Look out! To your left!
But my Marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys! Okay.
For the faithful! Victory!
Fire and spit! Get the both of them!
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Man, this ledge shit again.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
I can't even tell if I'm actually playing music still. Oh, I am. Okay. Well.
I'll find a use
Across
for you.
there and we'll have him.
Oh.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Look at that dude on the right, I gotta get first.
After, scalp the savage.
Whoa, he changed spots.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Hello.
Make it hurt.
Like, come on, surely. Like, he's standing right there. Like, how is this even happening? His nemesis, and they're just chilling?
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Yippee.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Okay, where's this one got me going then? Right here.
You're 3 Tohuadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere. A little less, you might even be... That's all I can...
Yep, I don't care about what you tell me. I've gone up against one of these. I fucking hate them every single time.
No more sneaking.
Well, hello. Ow. Ow, what the fuck? What? Like, 2 of those shouldn't have even hit me. Man, this solo is so much easier than with another, and when non-corrupted. Let me up like this. Okay, this will do.
Need them soon enough.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jewel would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Yeah, but did they pre-defend the lake?
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Hello. I am doing alright. How about yourself?
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very
No
angry
problem.
with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Idman and his mother to the shore.
One off.
Carefully.
It's probably the furthest I can say.
So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Those traps.
Some traps would be nice. Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
Only particularly hard if you're like not used to these types of games.
Sure you don't have any traps?
Can't be too prepared.
Here they are.
Lovely.
Deal with them quickly.
More of the bastards. Get ready.
I'm not here.
Yeah, there's like a few different weapons for different playstyles, etc. And then the focus is pretty helpful too.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
Because there's literally no point
this
to
time I
it.
think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh man. gun for? No, I'm all good. Jesus. No, I cannot.
Never know when I might need these.
If I wanted anything done up, I would have already done it up. Because I am an artist in ways. And I've already done commissions for friends, etc., so I would know what to do for myself.
Spectres can't be choosers.
So
Let's
if
get
I
aboard,
wanted
shall we?
something, I would have already done it.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Fuck yeah, this place.
Edaman, my brother.
Welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
So I can't quite do that right now. Main quest is 28. Okay. So I think I'll work on the main quest then, which wants me up here. So I got a little bit of a journey to do. Just a nitty bitty bit.
Stocking up.
Okay, bit of climb. I'm sure there was like some bullshit around here. Okay. Time to start climbing.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
I didn't see any of the stalkers. The watcher. Stalker on the wall. 2, 3.
God, I found this. Snow chill, itches. Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
fucking bloody hell. Oh, fucking bird. No, fuck off. Just fucking die. You fucking asshole of a fucking bird. You fucked my health over so fucking bad.
I'll tuck that away.
Let me up. Oh, fuck me. Fuck.
Hungry. Guessing I'm almost there.
Correct.
Just stay out of their way for now. have been the biggest guard you've got, Gaia.
I'm on his body.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
I don't know what he was making there that looks interesting. Gets everything slightly advanced.
Mind your footing.
The
Another
power cell.
I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
I'll have to make it up there, but it doesn't look like I can particularly. There's an entire missing point to try to.
Guess that's my way across.
What? Okay, I can't even be blamed for that, because what the fuck? No, that's insane.
Guess that's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer. Glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal. Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Now, what I signed up for? Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm not good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on. There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived a blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
No, let me go to the left.
What? When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it, every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Okay, now what the fuck?
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go AFK for half a second. Just collect through all the data points. And have a look at progress. I'll be back. Okay.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
So how do I stop Hades?
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Yes. The good spear, the one I can upgrade. I got so many like notes and stuff to re-go through. So much, so much better. Okay. Oh wow, okay, that's it. Oh well, cool. I got the good spear. Now I gotta get fill-in data points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. So many world data points to get as well. Glyphs, frozen wild stuff.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Okay, I do need to do a little bit of teleporting. I need to go to, I think that one. I have belief that this is correct.
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
Okay.
I can't spare the weight.
What weight can I spare? Oh, that's pushing. Here.
That area back there. I can find a way into it now that I'm older. This should be the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found. Well, you're not ordinary.
Oh yes, I got the first lot of metal flowers. Awesome. Getting some data points. Good, good. I need 3, thank you. We do a little bit of the runway. I believe I gotta go there. Can I fast travel there? Okay, I cannot. Cool. I do, however, believe that this is where I need to go for the ancient armory quest. Nope. Where's he going at?
scrabbling a bit. Boots are full of water. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position. There must be some kind of code. Did it. Let's have a look at that arm. All right. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Could have so taken the entire thing of armor. Still disappointed that we didn't. Doesn't even look cool anymore. It's just triangles. Doesn't even give any bonuses. Ugh. Can I like... okay. One, 2, 3, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like end quest. Side quest and errand time. Let's go.
Now we've lost Ita, men. Is there no one left to put our faith in?
Now we don't even have a Sun King.
There's a data point? Okay.
Are you Galeev? The healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
Poor Itaman. Must have been so... Not all of us will make it back to Meridian. That much is abundantly
It's
clear.
you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No. Wait. I don't even want to ask. In case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention. Won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Okay. Let's see what we got.
Going down fast. A relic of some kind. Probably Banuk.
Oh, that hurt. Should leave her armor. Okay.
Saving these for the trail. Ouch. Here alert.
Okay.
can get out of this. Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Yep, there I fucking go. Wow, what the fuck? How am I supposed to get there easily? I'm just gonna cross the water. It looks like the better choice. Two more vantages left. Okay, a metal flower there. Which says that it's down. So by what it says, it's easier if I go this way. it's up. Okay. Reset back at the campfire, head left.
I need this.
There it is. One more. Couple of things over here. Elevator access so helpful. Okay, campfire. Vantage.
Machine's quick. This must be Sunstone Rock. It's being attacked by machines.
I don't like our chances. You want to tell me your name when we back down? Let's take our chances.
2517. Considerably better. Should I sharp shot? Okay, good. I went for the best of the best there. Okay. Sweet. I get tanky armor. Corruption protection. Actually, hold on, I can probably change the corruption protection for cold resist. Little customization, little protection, high. Just knock it up with whatever. Also have electric protection. Okay, heat resist would be huge as well. And the melee, good. Okay. Oh wow, okay. billion, 40. Oh, one of those. Key vantage point. Oh.
You pulled us out of a tough spot, Outlander. Welcome to Sunstone Rock. You should speak to Warden Geneva inside.
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgrund concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
Warden Geneva, this is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
Haven't had any complaints. Why?
3 dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tanakh, Razgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this
well, Razgrund and Gavan...
I can skip through all that. Doing a bit of collecting. Here's where it starts. Huh. There it goes.
Save these for the trail. What made these flowers?
Sweet.
Come on. The old one. Didn't leave these. They're new growth.
Two more metal flowers.
Now what?
Okay, all metal flowers done. Now I got two things left. I got a Banook figure and a vantage
What are you
point.
doing out here?
I think these two might be like my very last collectibles as well, because I think I'm done with the Frozen Wilds. Oh wait, no, because I've got the statues in the Frozen Wilds. Which I think some are scattered through here. We'll have to see. My last thing. a vantage point.
How much will the snow cover?
Ugh. Oh yeah, but I got 3 more frozen large collectibles to go. 9 skill points. Okay, mount repair. Dismount stroke. Yep. 3 of this bunch.
Meridian. The Carja and Shadow have been proven baseless.
Would you like to buy something today?
Won't cost you a shard just to look. These aren't goods.
Back from the wilds. Find any
Tell me more about these.
He left, including. You ready? come on back. I'd like to dis-
I think I might have fully opened one. Oh, let's see if I do this.
Welcome back. The Banuk will be...
Yep.
Good luck out there. Found... Any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outland?
So confused about these, but I have a feeling that they're for something.
They'll give him a rap on the knuckles.
Fine goods for a fair price. It'd be awful on the fleece you've given half a chance.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. I don't like a woman. Take a look at these wares.
Ah, you're back. Ah.
Till we meet again. Could you spare a moment to speak of...
Yeah, definitely got new ones. So good.
Finer thing?
Won't cost you a shard just to look. Thank the sun and wood. Good to see you.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. Buy what you need, leave.
Okay, sweet. Aggression. Really statistics too. I might leave it at that, honestly. Let's travel to this campfire because I'm lazy. Save game. Over. Sweet. I thank people for watching, and bye bye.
Inside out tonight, I find solace behind this cigarette. With time, I hope I don't drown in a deep regret. I was aiming for the moon. All might be the path I choose. Journeys always seem to be endless. I was reaching for the truth. I thought I was bulletproof. Destination always moves. Heavy trip off the grid. Battleship sinking quick. All my life over time, things will grow and decline. It's sublime. The fall was a surprise. I was aiming for the moon. All might be the path I choose. Journeys always seem to be endless. I was reaching for